fine, Frackety. How are you? Hello, Alex. How's it going? Okay. Okay. No, I'm not mad at all. It's fine. probably just sit in the weight room. If you were just in the white room, you could just sleep in. Besides silver my OC, I have thought about making some sort of like bricket OC. Maybe Tugger. Would be cool too. Hero Forge is a pretty cool website to make like a 3D custom character. I think it's designed minifigs for like tabletop games. Oh, is the mic kind of quiet? Posted on the Discord. There. There. Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me see if something changed. Doot, doot. Apparently, my microphone is kind of quiet, and I'm not sure why. I didn't change anything. I wonder if it was Windows that changed something. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try swapping microphones. Give me a second. There, how's that? Is that better? I'm using a separate microphone for now. Okay. Yeah, it's a Windows setting, and I have to wait for VAR to come back to help me with it. How are you doing, Noctua? And what's your dare, Alex? Are you being a good hooter? A femboy hooter? Or a maid hooter? That sounds pretty cool. I don't really read much fanfiction. I haven't done that in years. Hello, Var.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
you do sounds quiet. Okay.
yeah, I swapped over to my uh webcam mic just to make do for now, because Alex and everyone in chat, Frickety and Noctoy all said yeah. I'm very quiet,
Okay.
and I did go under settings before under system sound and properties, uh, and the input volume at least for the microphone says it's at 100%.
Okay.
If you want to come in and help me, you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. All right, let's see.
Do you want my headphones so you can hear, or no?
Actually, what I can do is I can literally just look at the OBS.
Yeah, the mic is still on, so.
Hello, everybody. Let's see if I can get this thing fixed. So we have that. We have
I have a feeling it was a Windows thing.
definitely a Windows thing. Okay, so we have input volume there. Now I just have to remember how to find it. Where's the bastard one? Quality start test. Okay. That's not going to show me anything I need. System sounds, yeah. Bingo. Okay, everybody, did that fix it?
No, that was my volume.
Oh, that was your volume.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Turn that back down to 54. I'm just stupid. Input, device, microphone. Why are you being... Input volume. Where...
Why does it say 1%? It says volume 1%.
Test volume. Test mode for micro. Stop test. Okay, so that was a 1%. Why? Anything?
I could hear the mouse click.
Okay. Okay, starting test. We are screaming into the abyss right now.
Yep, I could hear, and it was quiet.
Okay, so it's quiet over there.
Did that turn down somehow?
It was a physical issue, wasn't it? Okay, and setting it to here. We good?
Yeah.
Are we still live?
Yeah, because that's just gain.
Okay.
If anything, it got quieter.
If anything, it got quieter.
Yes.
Okay, yes, we are louder.
Okay.
Okay. So, I guess something here got bumped around.
Well, you can see how easy it is to be moved.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay.
I'm not a quitter.
You're not a quitter? Thank you, Frackety. Thank you. I normally... So, it looks like, according to even your OBS audio, it should be sitting at the second last dot. Second largest dot.
That's where I normally keep it, yeah.
Okay.
It must have bumped just enough to be too quiet.
Yeah, kind of wish it clicked into place.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Oh, whoops, I muted.
No, you didn't. That's just a light.
Oh, hello, light.
Yeah, you can change the color.
Gross.
And that's...
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to my stuff where things don't work. Anyways, I abandoned a group of people, so...
Okay.
Have fun streaming.
Mm-hmm. Squish. Have fun.
Yay!
Hello.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Does the microphone sound better to you, Noctua? Okay, good. Yeah, it was a gain problem on the microphone itself. I'm probably gonna stream until like midnight, 1 a.m. my time. I gotta be up early in the morning tomorrow. I don't mind. Because it's fun just chatting about random ass stuff. And it doesn't bother me at all. As long as you're not actively, like, trying to start trouble or just be rude to one another and everything, I don't really care. Fine with me. And I enjoy the little group of people that we have that hang out in chat. It's been pretty nice. So, What is it, Cora? What? Cat is driving me crazy. She doesn't meow. She just makes weird, like, murping noises. She keeps meowing and clawing at my door, especially once in. Have you guys been up to anything fun today? Today's been a pretty slow, dreary day here. Very cold and overcast. Oh nice, you be pulled to the lamp. Okay. Garage entrance. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. You were busy being considerate. Oh, whoops, did I go past it? Yep. Oh. Yeah. I know what you're referencing. For a second, I was very confused. Meow. What? Give me just a second. Sorry, my cat's driving me crazy. Give me a second. What is it? What? I'm back. Yeah, she's sweet. She's just really needy for attention sometimes. She's also partially a Maine Coon. So she never stops talking. Like, you can straight up just talk to her and she'll just continue to meow back at you. Every time you touch her, she makes a noise. Yeah, I don't let my cats in my room too much. Mostly because both of them will get into stuff. They'll jump on my desk, they'll knock stuff down, so I just don't let them in. Unless my room is, like, spotless and everything's put away and it's like, you know. So I last night I got my monthly check, so tomorrow I'm gonna be going to the doctor's for just a regular physical checkup. And then we're having to sort out registration and insurance for our JDM van, which has been off the road for about 2 months because it needed to be fixed, and it's finally been fixed. So tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Yeah, we're taking our other vehicle off the road because it's not going to pass state inspection, and it's too unreliable. Sure. I've been wanting to get a fursuit for years, but they're very, very expensive. For a while, I thought it would be cool to get a suit as, like, King Sombra. But with, like, an actual, like, furry fursuit. I thought of, like, some sort of, I don't know, deer, horse. Dragon would be cool. That's what Krypha has, is a partial dragon Sona. I'm guessing you mean thick thighs. Yeah. I mean, sure, I'd wear it. Because you wouldn't know who I am. My face would be covered. I mean, if it's, like, unwearably big, then no, obviously. It would be cool to dress up as, like, I've also considered, like, Sing Healy or Kikyar from Halo. That'd be really fun. Nah, I'm 5'6". Not very tall. Yeah. Krypha is 5'7". Yeah, most of the people in my family are on the tall side. How tall are you guys? It's this one. There. Oh, geez. A tall bird, indeed. You can give me uppies, then. What time is it? 10:51? Okay. I do need to set my alarm. Okay, it's on Discord. Pretty much, yeah. E. And there's different trailers and different add-ons for the different sizes. Oh, okay. I did see the update for the next one with the new vehicles. And the new region is Quebec. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty close to my neck of the woods. They do look fun. I do want to get the season passes for PC, but on Steam here, but I just don't have the money at the moment. That one's cool, and I kinda prefer the look of the retro-looking truck. Was it from something from like the 60s or 70s? Kind of round on the front. Reminds me kind of an older Mercedes. The Mercer, yeah. I think it would be cool if they added more, or if they added trucks from pre-war. So, like, 1910s, 20s, 30s, and into the 40s, too, would be fun. The first trailer, or tractor-trailer type truck was invented in 1914. And they could actually add steam-powered trucks, which were a thing. Because they do have the whole water mechanic in Snowrunner. So yeah, they could do that. In the 30s and 40s, and there were actually quite a few steam-powered trucks in the UK. Noctua. Because you're so tall, you need to give me uppies. You can have a small pwn sitting on your shoulders. I promise to try not to spill my beverage on you. I mean, if you were giving piggyback rides, I could be your drink holder. I don't know, who would be the pet? Would the drink be hot chocolate? Root beer is very good. Pats your head. You have good choice in beverage. I enjoy pretty much all of them. Barks, A&W, Mug, IBC. The local one we have is good, Polar. I don't mind that. Kryfa doesn't. He thinks it's too sweet. Cream soda is really good too, once in a while. My favorite is IBC's cream soda. It's in the same vein as root beer, but it's more on the sweet side. And it definitely is like a creamy taste. It's not the same, but it's kind of similar if you've ever had like a butterscotch candy. I have never had whipped cream vodka, so I couldn't tell you. I've never had vodka. I'm not much of a drinker. My favorite alcohol is Disaronno. I prefer liqueurs or like some wines. Wine coolers are good too. Yeah, a lot of people like Mike's Hard Lemonade. I don't. I don't like alcoholic drinks where you can taste, like, it's like malt, I think. I don't like beer. Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker. I'm not really interested in getting drunk, and it doesn't do much for me, the buzz. It just makes me tired. That's fair. I just don't drink very much. I've tried cheap coconut flavored rum, and it straight up tasted like nail polish remover. It wasn't great. I've had cheap Prosecco, and that was okay, but it was weird. It was oddly salty. I don't really have anyone to go out to, like, dinner and stuff with. If I did, like, with a group of friends, I'd probably get, like, a drink every once in a while, but just don't have the opportunity to do that at the moment. As long as you don't piss yourself, and you're not getting into fights, I don't care. No, there's all sorts of different cargoes and things you can get, but I don't think there's fish. There's not even really any food. There's only consumables. I kind of wish there were, like, refrigerated trucks and trailers, though. That's fine with me. As long as you're not, like, shit-faced, though. That's the only thing. My family is a bunch of bad alcoholics, so I just don't want anything to do with that. On the other hand, I do use cannabis sometimes. I've tried a bunch of different ways. For years, actually. I've tried bowls, joints, edibles. Tried tinctures. Tried a drink with it, with THC in it. Yeah, it's legal here. My mom gets it medicinally. She has a card. And occasionally she'll get some stuff for me. I mostly use edibles. They help me, like, so much for sleeping. It's incredible. I would like to try using a bong, but just never had much of a reason to. Plus, really nice bongs are pretty expensive. Like the handmade glass blown ones. Although you can get some really cool looking ones. I do not smoke cigarettes, seeing as we're on the kind of topic of things like that. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that, but that's fine. Um, that is the right one, right? Yep. Okay. No, I don't stand up while I sleep. I haven't had much luck with beds that last very long, unfortunately. Noctua. I know you said you have a PS5. Uh, do you have a Switch as well, or no? You do? Okay. What games do you play on the Switch? Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. You have the Rise Switch. Gotcha. Yeah, I do have a Switch as well, and I don't use it very much. Uh, we have like Metroid Prime, a couple of the Monster Hunter games. I have Minecraft on it. I have the MLP game that's kind of mid, but it's there. Um, I did have Breath of the Wild, but I traded that in. Ah, okay. I haven't really played any of those games, unfortunately, but I have heard of most of them. I've heard good things about Fire Emblem, yeah. I've never really played any of the Nintendo exclusives like Zelda, Mario, things like that. Yeah, that's a good collection. I grew up playing PlayStation and then Xbox, personally. Yeah, I unfortunately sold most of my older consoles over the last year because we needed money. Gotcha. Yeah, last year was pretty tough. We normally run out of money before our checks, but last year was especially tough. So tomorrow I have to also pay off our other van that was fixed, and that's going to be about 80% of my check gone already. So not great, but has to be done. So is what it is. Yeah, I get about like $960 a month, and the repair to our car is $560. Plus, I'm gonna have to pay for the insurance to be swapped and stuff. It's gonna be quite a bit. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am sitting on a chair.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. How are you?
I'm good. Just playing Snowrunner.
That's good.
It is the lizard.
No, it isn't. You can't prove it. Just exiting Warframe right now. Boot up your stream so I can yell at people in chat directly.
For a while, it was Frickety being horny.
Particularly on main. Damn. hate to
With
see it.
Alex, and then it's been Noctua.
Oh, Ricky was horny with Alex. Damn.
No, Alex was also aiding in being horny.
Okay.
It turns out Noctua is a tall boy.
Noctua's tall? Damn. What are you, 7'7"?
6'1".
7'7", got it.
They are 7-Eleven.
Yes. Hey, I work at the local 7-Eleven. You prostitute yourself to Noctua?
Also, turns out Noctua has good taste in beverages.
Noctua is a good taste, apparently.
One of his favorites is root beer.
Good. What
That's what I said.
brand of root beer?
He likes all of it.
God damn it, that
He
is
really,
just good taste.
he even really likes Great Values,
You know what?
which I told him
You and
didn't 'cause it's too
Noctua
sweet.
totally should meet up for like a lunch day or something like that. Let's have fun.
That would be fun, but I think he's in a relationship, so.
Yeah, I can go with his boyfriend. It'll be a double date. We date each other, so that's so. It's like only bad things will happen.
Hmm.
Nope, you're single. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were in a relationship. Okay.
No, that was Blue. Was it Blue?
Blue is in a relationship, but I
Yeah, Blue-
thought
yeah.
Noctua was as well. To sum it up, Noctua, a lot of my friends are in like poly relationships.
I'm
So
sorry.
I've kind of come to the conclusion of assuming.
Yeah. It's like this person's in a relationship, this person's in a relationship. You know, it would be fun to do a convention together. But
Yeah,
like while the people viewing it still small-ish. I don't know.
it wasn't on the same lines, but it was similar. We were talking about drinks little while ago, alcoholic drinks. I was like, I don't really drink, but if I was able to like go out with friends and just hang out, I'd probably have like one small drink or something.
It's you. You're the reason why I keep getting fucking alcohol ads on my YouTube. The algorithm detects you and like, obviously he's with a heavy drinker. Like, no.
And Noctua enjoys drinking. He's apparently
Luke.
an affectionate drunk.
Hmm.
And I said, as
You
long
and
as you're
Kelso
not
would
pissing yourself or getting into fights, I don't care.
I'm the latter.
I'd slam Mike's. You're gonna slam his head into the ground? Fuck you, Mike.
Fuck you, Mike. How dare you make this cider? I'm gonna fight him. Right now. Are you the one who made this lemonade hard? How dare you? This lemonade did not consent to being hard.
Mike was horny on me. The reason we were talking about drinks is Noctua said he hadn't. We were talking about root beer, and I mentioned cream soda. And Noctua has never had cream soda.
Cream soda is a very delicious sweet drink.
Yeah, and I was
Another
saying, like,
good one is ginger beer.
Yeah, and I was saying cream soda is in a similar vein as root beer, and it kind of tastes similar to like a butterscotch candy.
Yeah.
It's not creamy in texture, but it is creamy in taste, and they tend to be pretty sweet though. I'd consider it like a
If
dessert
it was like whipped
soda.
cream vodka, it's like I wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's what he asked, and yeah, I was like, I've never had it. I've never had vodka, and that's kind of what led us down the rabbit hole.
Well, as long as you didn't make more rabbits along the way.
I mean, we could have.
Would have. Yeah, that sounds more like a Frackety thing, making more rabbits along the way.
I told Noctua that because he's so tall, he has to give me uppies. Just don't mind that feeling on the back of your head, Noctua. It's my drink, I promise.
I drink, I promise. Why do you have a why do you have a hot drink? I'm now confused.
I did say earlier it was hot chocolate, so...
Neither of us rabbits. This would be difficult. Magic can happen. Okay, so I took a bird and a horse and I blended it together and it made 12 rabbits. I'm now confused. It's just a coding error. Don't worry about it. That's how it works. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I am gonna be ending stream in about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Because I need to be up early tomorrow.
Yeah. A minimum, you have to be up early tomorrow. At maximum, your mom has to be up early tomorrow. I can totally speak on your behalf, right?
Sure.
Fuck, I don't know. I just really learned you were autistic.
Yeah, tomorrow gonna have to, I'm gonna pay for the car, the Delica's repairs,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna deal with insurance and all that.
Are we just gonna drag the license plates to the Delica?
Once the Delica's insurance is sorted and we have it back, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, my mom's gonna call tomorrow and make sure we can still drive that car, because I don't... or if like when we get the insurance swapped at the RMV, if it's immediate or if there's a delay.
There should be a
I-
7-day grace period.
That's what my mom said, but I think she might be misunderstanding. It's the registration for the car. That's a 7-day grace
Okay.
period, and not the insurance. That's kind of what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
Tomorrow on the way to the doctor, she can just call the insurance. We're gonna have 2 hours of driving. Well, not 2 hours, but 2 hours to kill.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Some insurance companies. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's go through. The quote-unquote 30-day grace period, but that's only for buying a car. Transferring auto insurance, grace period. Okay.
Yes. The Massachusetts new car insurance. Um,
Yeah, that
but
one's 30-day. It's new car.
yeah, the AI thing says 7 to 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Market Watch says 7 to 30 days, so that's where it's pulling from. Okay. Um, Actually, why the hell are we here? What's the name of our insurance? Because we can literally just look it up there on their website.
let me find it. It's a small one.
Arbella. There we go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. About Arbella. Don't care if you're local. Car insurance. Car insurance. Flexible policies. That's true. Blah blah. Coverage. Policy. Okay, never mind. This is going to be useless.
Mm.
Mhm.
It probably is true then. The 7 day thing. So
Yeah, 7 to 30 day. Yeah, our bill is not giving me any actual information that I care about.
yeah, I was looking as well.
Oh, wait.
May open at 8:30 tomorrow, so we'll be on the road. My mom can call.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, we looked. Thank you for your patience, Noctua.
Do you require a nom?
I don't, but
A nom. Gonna nom you.
nom 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 nom.
A lot of heat coming.
Oh Lord, he coming.
That just reminds me of one of my favorite videos that Bree did a few years ago, and it was they did like a hide and seek game mode on Gary's mod, and they did it on the Friday the 13th game map. But all the people that were like the hunters were Big Trungus.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Kelso's playing Valheim.
Red was playing Warframe. Not Red, Rowan. I haven't gone by Red for years. Well, actually, Red Cheshire
Year.
is still their Steam name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made some more thumbnails.
Yay, thumbnails.
I made Halo Wars thumbnails, and I made Warframe thumbnails.
Cool.
I need to make Skyrim and Oblivion next.
I need to make a Halo thumbnail.
Noctua also plays Monster Hunter Stories or Generations 2, whichever one is the two.
Both.
Yeah, I was asking him what Switch games he plays in case we had them. Most of them, no. But he's played quite a few.
Yeah. Also, I don't even know if the online servers for Generations Ultimate are up. I think they shut them down.
Did they only last like a year or something?
No, they lasted for like 4 or 5 years. It just, the
Oh.
game came out 2018.
That's still not a long time.
Oh, they're still up? Cool.
I was gonna say, that's not a long time for the servers to be up.
Yeah. How long did the Try server stay up for the Wii?
Well,
I know the
Nintendo
Wii U was
closes
a thing.
servers like way earlier than most companies do.
Yeah.
Hell, 360 servers only went down like this last year.
Yeah. Also, I'd still, yeah. It's a fiercely dedicated fan base on the Monster Hunter Discord. Very elitist, but very dedicated. Ah, that's unfortunate for the fan base being elitist.
Yeah. Any elitist fan base is not worth dealing with. I'll play the game, but I will not interact with the Discord ever.
And people wonder why I go solo.
Mm-hmm.
People wonder why I was solo playing Dark Souls. Like, oh, summon me here. No. I'm invade now. No. I say that as if I'm not the problem with my back in my days of Freedom Unite, we only could carry 20 whetstones, and we had to fight for the whetstones. Oh, they didn't fix that. Well, they didn't change whetstones until World, actually.
Bong.
Beep. Oh, funny thing. So I was paying attention to some of the Gormagala hunts, and I noticed something seemed a little bit off about Gormagala's moveset.
Mm.
They're using chaotic Gormagala's moveset in wild, like in Monster Hunter Wild's standard Gormagala.
I see.
It's like that's chaotic gore. That's not normal Gormagala. That is chaotic gore. Like he even has a little twitch and everything. It's like, I see. They took away his nuke ability. Now it's not a nuke, but still a pretty big AoE. I guess we can still call it a nuke. It has one-shot a fair number of people. So yeah, they took away his nuke, but almost everything else. Gormagala is the true final boss of Wilds. It's pure pain and suffering. Yeah, well, that's why I was like, I kind of wasn't surprised that they used the chaotic moveset over the standard Gore moveset, because the chaotic moveset is way more aggressive than the standard one. The standard one just kind of moves towards you and spit anger. The chaotic one says, "Oh shit, I have hands." Hey, you look grabbable. Like, please don't hurt me. I will rake my hands into the ground and then uppercut you with a healthy slab of earth as well. I was like, oh shit, you mean business. So yeah, that was just a nice little, well, funny when I was looking at the Gormagala fights. It's like, hold up, something smells weird. That's Chaotic's moveset. What are they gonna do when they implement Chaotic? Maybe they won't. Maybe Wild is gonna be one of those games where they don't put in Chaotic and they just bring in... Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't bring in Shigaru until the Master Rank expansion, which is a year away. Minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Also, because I enjoy causing pain to others, one of the people playing Monster Hunter on YouTube, they were talking about how Kutku and Gypsaros showed up randomly, and like other monsters are returning. And it's like, wow, like because of how the story after high rank is kind of explained, this technically means you could bring in literally any monster into this game for any reason. Like literally any monster. Doesn't matter if it's X place exclusive or like, well, this place is extremely rare. We normally don't like. Doesn't matter. This game has given a narrative caveat for literally any monster. Like, well, if we're allowed to do that, first, Monoblos. And I would actually prefer, I would love to get Monoblos into a Monster Hunter game again, and I wouldn't be sad if they left out Diablos. But that one's old news. And second off, since we're just bringing in monsters, and we can add to them, I want an arch-tempered guardian. Wait. Yes, arch-tempered guardian, apex risen Shigaru Magala, because I enjoy watching people cry. Yeah, Lagarcrus is coming back. And it's like, okay, so we had the risen Shigaru Magala, and he wrecked everyone when he first came out, and it was glorious. We loved it. But like, we have the arch-tempered mechanic coming in. We might have the apex mechanic coming in. Okay, we have the guardian mechanic. So let's just all mix that together. And screw it, let's bring back a couple anomaly monsters as well. Because why not?
Dare I say why not?
Dare I say why not? All I'm saying is that master rank can... Wilds could have a master rank akin to fucking Frontier, and that is terrifying to say. So, what's your build? Oh, I have a block the sun build? And like, I see. And how does your block the sun build work? Well, you see, I have it set up so I take no stamina damage, or physical damage, or elemental damage, while blocking attacks. I also block in a full 360. Okay. So how do you attack? Oh, the monster hits my shield and takes counter damage. I shit you not, that is actually a Frontier build. And it was actually one of the more, like, successful ones for Zenith Fatalis. Yeah. Because it would just... He would hit the attack thing, and then... Ho ho ho! I'm standing underneath this god of a monster, but... Here we go. It wasn't doing... It wouldn't do enough damage to, like, speed run him, but... Yeah. So you couldn't do... You couldn't bring that build against the Emperor of Frost and Flame, but... You know. You do what you can do. Yeah. In Frontier, they gave all three forms of Fatalis a quote-unquote, like, enhanced form. And it was Blue Flame Fatalis, or the standard Fatalis variant. And then it was Demon Fatalis for Crimson Fatalis. And then Zenith Fatalis was White Fatalis. And Zenith Fatalis got access to not one, not two, but 5 one-shot moves, and a move that would just end the quest if you got hit by it. And Frontier had some other funny little systems in it where it's like, oh, I can burn vouchers to get more carts on a thing, so you can have like 7 carts on a hunt. And Zenith Fatalis did not care. He would just, like, nope, you end that. You ended this quest. Like, what? Like, yeah, sorry. Frontier was a funny game. Hilarious enough, Kezu, its enhanced species, also had a one-shot move where it would just eat you. Yeah. it would eat your player and end your quest. And, like, I think it was one of the guys, when you first die to that Kazoo, they mentioned having to send in, like, hell hunters and other stuff. Other, like, really high-rank hunters. To go and kill the thing before you got digested. It's like, that is fucked up on so many levels. I love it. It's like, you were dead. You're lucky we got your ass. Actually, that Kazoo had two of them because he also had, oh, it wasn't Thunder Blight. It was... It was another... It was a enhanced variant of Thunder Blight. And some enhanced monsters that used electric could also apply it. But it was literally the heart attack. And it was another one that would just end your quest, because, like, your hunter had a heart attack. You got hit by this many... Yes, the heart attack is so funny. Well, it's not funny, it's terrifying. It's like, oh, you know how normally the electric status effect in Monster Hunter makes your character more prone to becoming stunned? Well, what happens when you get hit by 5 enhanced electric procs? Like, within a certain window, of course. You just die. I know there was another one for fire where... basically it emulates your character. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. You watch Rage Room? Yeah. I watch too much Rage as well. They're funny. Sometimes I think Josh can be a little loud. From that duo. And I do kind of wish to see more Cotton game, not Cotton gameplay, Hollow gameplay. But he's more of a numbers guy. He doesn't do too much of the like the environmental entertainment stuff.
Would you prefer to play Ubisoft's quadruple A game?
Assassin's Creed?
No.
Oh,
The
okay.
It's the pirate ship game.
Oh yeah, that one. I think that
one
was one of
that's
the
like-
ones that
that's
that
risking
Tencent
Ubisoft.
picked up.
Well, it's the one that was risking Ubisoft going under because it was so bad.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Josh does have a very... Josh is very high energy, his persona. Yeah, I do agree with that, Noctua. And sometimes I can emulate it. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can stomach it. Every once in a while, I can't.
That's how I am with Game Grumps.
Yeah.
With Dan, mostly.
Really? I thought Aaron would be the one that rubs you wrong. Okay.
No, I think Aaron's fun.
Huh. Okay. Learn something new every day.
He doesn't read half of the tutorials in the game he
No,
plays.
he doesn't.
Uh,
He can't even read.
but it's not even that he doesn't try to read it. He just literally skips through it
Yeah.
and then is lost and angry when he literally skipped the tutorial for a game he's
What
never
am I
played.
doing? You're supposed to hold left trigger to make it so that you target the thing. Why do I have to hold left trigger? The game never said that. Yes, it did. You clicked over it. I'm not joking. That was a Legend of Zelda bit. I think it was with the boomerang. It was dumb. So dumb. Oh, another YouTuber I haven't actually sat down to watch but has a really high energy is Alpharad. Oh well. Twilight Princess Cartoon. Yeah, that one. Yep. Noctua knows exactly which one it's from. Noctua with the catalogs, the receipt. That's true. It is infamous. But is it as famous as the... Do you think Sonic ever poops when he runs?
Yes.
And be like, nobody knows I'll be miles from here. Hasn't Aaron lost his shit to that same joke like three
many
times?
Yeah.
Like, that exact same joke, and I, oh shit, like, he just remembers it, like, oh my hell.
One of my favorite things was it was one of the episodes where they actually see their face and they were talking to the camera, Aaron and Dan, and they were like addressing like how all the people like fans send in shirts and stuff, and he's like, a lot of you think this is Aaron, a lot of you think I'm a petite little boy, when in fact I'm a large fat man.
A large fat man. He is tall.
Yeah, and people kept buying him like mediums and smalls for shirts, and they never fit him. Yeah.
And everyone thinks that Dan is a giant. Do you think Sonic shits? Yep.
People think Captain Sparkles is super tall. He's like 5 feet. He's very short. Same thing with Markiplier.
But he has the build of a tall person.
Same thing with Markiplier.
That's true. Markiplier is like, but you're built so wide. Like, it would only make sense if you're like 6'5". Like, nah, he's barely 5'5". What are you talking about?
I'm like average height to short, slightly short, 5'6". But my curse is I have large feet.
You have
I'm like a 13.
very solid bone structure. Your bones are just chunk. No, like, I don't know how else to put it. Is like, your bones are built for someone bigger than you. Like, not lengthwise, but widthwise. Like, damn. You could bench press a car with that thing. You could squat a car with your knees. It's like, damn.
Same.
Yeah. Aaron does. Just Aaron does.
Yeah. One of the channels that I watch various compilations for all the time is Smosh. Just like the stupid bits they've done, or them laughing, playing games, and just jokes, like all the dumb shit. Pretty similar to Aaron just laughing at himself. So, same kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I wish what I watched made sense.
Didn't make it make sense.
Okay. I need to watch more science stuff. Science is always good. Vsauce, Michael here. Are you watching enough science?
As long as it's not Neil deGrasse Tyson, you'll be fine.
Hi, I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I believe Pluto is not a planet. Here's why.
Yeah, I can't stand him.
I grew up watching stuff with Neil deGrasse Tyson in it.
Yeah, he's not a great person.
Is there a controversy I missed about him?
There's been many over the years.
Like?
I don't really want to get political.
Okay. Bill Nye is the GOAT.
Bill Nye is good.
Now I have the Bill Nye song stuck in my head. How dare you not to Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Rarely that would pop up in school, but never really grew up with it. I was too busy growing up watching Ed, Edd and Eddy, Chowder, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Understand.
He,
Yeah, no, you regret nothing.
Foster's Home, Rugrats, Hey Arnold. The Wild Thornberrys was one of my favorites. Flapjack was good but weird.
Flapjack. I've only seen a couple things of Flapjack, and that was weird.
One cartoon that I never cared for but was on quite a bit was Real Monsters.
I got nothing for that one. I'm sorry.
Bonk.
Beep. Noctua, say something funny.
Come. Quick, Noctua, come.
What? No! Noctua was not a plaything to come upon demand. Exactly, thank you. He understood the assignment. Have you ever seen a hard-working blue-collar man play Under the Sea on a xylophone made of crescent wrenches? Because now I want to. It's like, something funny is like, xylophone inspiration things around me, Pinterest, that's okay. Under the Sea on a xylophone, blue collar worker, let's go. Every time you switch those tires, I'm getting womp womp. Like, physics. Yes, we have to apply them now. Changing add-ons is even more chaotic. Oh no.
Yeah. That is way too close to work. Yeah, the truck can barely
I
turn.
believe in you.
These are all mostly mod trailers, which is why there's so many different ones. Which
Okay.
I like, but... like, that would work.
Yeah. It would work too well, even.
Yeah, but I don't need that many logs.
Are you saying that you don't want to drag a trailer across the entire area, across the entire map, when all you need is 3 bundles of logs, not 5?
Yeah, I only need 4, so I can use the one truck The
Okay.
2 different trucks with a small trailer.
Remember, cross Nut is just free Loctite until we meet again. Please not force a cross thread. It fucks up everything. Everything? Everything.
Customize. I want saddle high.
Oh, are you customizing and shaving? Shaving? Wow.
Yes.
I guess we're sponsored by Manscaped now. Customize and shave with
Blue.
your local razor. Blue!
Are
You've
you finished with
returned.
homework?
They're learning all about everything. Was Blue given permission to watch? Did your boyfriend give you permission to watch? I need to work on that stutter. Mom said I can watch Silver Flare's stream, but only if it's about cars. Well, you're in luck! Okay.
Say hi to your BF for me, and boop him in the snoot.
We're setting up a group fiasco somewhere. For now.
I see. That does not work.
Look, one day it might be past your bedtime, and we can't have you staying up late. That's my job.
That should work.
I'll make certain to do that next time we meet in person. I will boop his snoot.
I'm doing pretty good. I am gonna be going to bed in about half an hour.
He
I gotta be
has
up
to
early
be up
tomorrow.
way too early.
Yeah, but I do actually like being up early.
Way too early.
I'm just not normally because I don't have a reason to be.
All the entertainment that you create comes out at night. Specifically, the stuff that you create. You could do earlier. I'm not
I,
stopping you. But then Noctua couldn't join.
well, that's why I wait till later when most people are likely home.
Yeah.
Well, you're very sweet, Blue. Pats your head. So get wrecked. Oh, that scared me. I have a thing on my phone.
Hmm.
On my lock screen, it will always be a different picture. And part of the picture was like a tree branch in the top right corner, and it looked like the screen was cracked.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I that would be very upsetting. Like, when the
And
fuck
it
did
was
this happen?
believable
Oh,
because it was very small, and it was just in the corner, you know? And I was like, what
uh,
the hell?
okay.
That was a minor, like, oh dear.
Also, Blue, we were plotting against you. Nothing set in stone at all because, you know, life. But one of the
I,
things that was brought up was like, we should do a convention thing together
that
or
would be
some
very
shit
fun.
like that.
Honestly, if I had my license, I'd be driving so many places. Like, I'd just be gone.
Yep. Hey, where'd he go? Fucking gone.
I drove 3 hours just to get a burger, to then come back, just because I like driving.
Get your license, just set you up with a Uber Eats. Might as well get paid to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he doesn't like the way I harass him 24/7. He just wants to get out of the house all the time.
I do.
The latter part is true. He loves getting out of the house and driving. I'm not partial to it. I'll do
Uh,
it. I've done it.
it's because in
For a
my
living.
previous part of my life, I was basically trapped in my room for 11 years of hell, and I hated it. We lived with family that was not very good, and that was
Hmm.
like my only escape was to just literally live in my bedroom. So that's kind of why I like freedom so much. And plus, I like cars and I like driving, so it's a win-win-win.
I don't know where I went wrong. I don't. I don't know where I went wrong with him. I tried so hard. Spoilers. It started before we knew each other.
Yeah, I still prefer being alone. I'm alone most of the time. I just didn't enjoy it.
Only I can judge me when I'm alone. uh, mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Bunch of introverts in this stream.
It
How dare you?
my
How
brain
dare
is
you just
weird
start watching two silly streamers?
because like
Oh,
I I don't know. I like being alone a lot of the time, but I also really like being around people. It's kind of a frustrating like mix.
hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I do wish we had like a group of friends that we could just go hang out with.
Yeah.
Like that's something I desperately want.
He wants to be with people more than, like, other than me. Uh-oh.
I mean,
Blue is grilling Noctua. Quick, we must intervene. Pineapple!
Krypha and I are best friends, but sometimes there's only so much we can take of each other.
Mostly he gets sick of my shit.
Kind of. But I still have fun hanging out.
Hmm. It's all fun and games until he finds someone better. And then I just get kicked out of the house and I have to live in a shoebox on the side of the Trump Tower. I get very, very, very glamorous glares from the people leaving.
Oh,
Yeah.
tomorrow I might even get a
Hmm.
burger.
I was thinking about that. Actually. Well, I know I have enough, but I wanted to just triple check some stuff.
Yeah, I still have the 20 you gave me. I'm gonna use
Okay.
that for gas tomorrow because we're gonna
Makes
need it.
sense. A shoebox? Small lizard.
And I checked. Gas prices here in town have gone up. But if I go to
Mm.
BJ's along the way, it's still the cheapest. It's only 2.66 a gallon.
Okay.
So that should
Hopefully
be
it doesn't
plenty good
change
for the
overnight.
car.
Though I've seen some expensive shoeboxes on Zillow. Damn. I'm fucked.
I do. I'll either do it now or in the morning before we go. Uh, I want to use up the last of the coolant in the bottle.
Okay. I
Um,
can shove that in. Just wake me up.
okay. There's like a tenth of the bottle left, but
Yeah.
um, it would be just enough to top the radiator off. Now that the first bit leaked out before that gunk worked.
I sure hope none of the cats have accidentally drank some of that.
Yeah, that's why I also didn't bring the bottle in the house, just in
Yeah.
case.
Corey would definitely chew on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only sign that there's anything wrong is if the car has been running for a while and is like sitting still. The temperature needle is normally just below the middle line. Uh, and now if I'm sitting still for a while, the needle will be
Hmm.
on the line. That's so
Okay.
it's a smidge difference, and that's just because I think the very top of the radiator doesn't have coolant, but it's a
Okay.
very small amount, you know. So yeah, that's it. Give me just a second.
I mean, technically, well, nah. No, that was the whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm a small lizard. Yeah, I'm 5'10". 5'9", 5'10", somewhere there. Depends how bad my slouch is that day. Yes, I can slouch a full inch. But, yeah. If you want to start making body pillows of me, I'm 5'10", 160 pounds at my heaviest, fluctuating between 140 and 160. I'm but a small bean. Absolutely tiny. Minuscule, even. Um, hold on. Where do I pick up my Krypa? Oh my, actually, all you guys, both of you guys are on the freaking Discord, so you've probably both have seen. Did I post that there? Did I post that on the Discord? I think I did. Under pictures and memes? Or was it under get your art out?
I am back.
Hello.
I had to go pee real quick, and then Peanut made
Lies.
a run for me.
Peanut wanted to us. Oh, I have not posted it in here. Holy shit. Oh, fine, I'll fix that, I guess. It'll be underneath get your art out. There's my Discord server, which, by the way, I'd still want to workshop the name. Like, I have seen what you did, like, Pones and Owns, Drake's Pony. It's like, okay, thank you for your input. I want to workshop that more.
Here's the guy that Var describes as built like a T.
Yeah, no, dude was built like a fucking T. Like, Jesus, you are railed in shoulders.
There, I'll stop spamming.
It's fine. It's a Discord server we share. In fact, I should make you Hammer main. Like, what do you mean Hammer main? I give you the ability to ban other people. Where is it? There it is. There. It's in get your art out now. We'll take that image and we'll go talk to like U2s and other stuff and we'll make something so you can buy a Krypha. Oh, a Variga. Technically, if we're going by first name basis. He's built like a biblically accurate Dorito.
Naturally, Noctua enjoyed the burbs.
Birds don't exist. Mm-hmm.
A deer with a nose ring.
A knocker. Actually, the other one had a nose ring too. Weird.
I don't.
I need to put some more like normal memes and images under pictures and memes.
Oh, I do have it.
Also, you guys are welcome to post your own stuff. Just not the freaky stuff. Keep it safe for work. Please and thank you.
The last two fursuits I'll post. These are from a Comic-Con Var and I went to last year. They're none of you, don't worry.
Lies. There I am. I remember it being in that image. I was the cameraman. Yeah. I didn't dress up for that convention. There's actually a
It was
picture of
hot.
me standing between... It was hot. But from that convention, there was like 2 images that I had. One of them was me standing with some Star Wars stuff because I actually do like Star Wars. I really do. But I look fucking miserable. It's like, god damn, I couldn't even try. I mean, it reflects how I was feeling, but shit. At least put a smile on. All you're saying is his boyfriend is a graphic designer and does commission work. And does do commission work in the summer. That's terrifying. I don't have $600 to give to your boyfriend to give me a 3D model of a character that I would use twice? Twice.
Oh yeah, I needed to plug my phone in.
Also, if I was to use that character, I'd like to get some. He doesn't do $600. Oh, he does $6,000. Yeah, we need to put like dumb accessories on it or some stuff like that. Like a saddlebag, not a saddlebag, what is it? The single-shouldered book bags, but we have it open and it has a game controller and headphone band sticking out of the bag, and a scarf that can be like made of a rubber-ish plastic they can put around his neck. Because apparently I'm rocking a scarf now.
Was
Sure, why
meaning
not?
to do that for a while. I had to do it in the
Okay.
app. I modded Blue and Noctua. Just because they're regulars here as well.
Yeah.
And they can delete messages whenever spam people come in.
Oh, whenever Frackety shows up. Not Frackety, but it's...
No, but you can give them a bonk every once in a while.
Hey, no, only I'm allowed to mute people because it's funny. Hey, don't make me time you out. No, don't do that. Rolls. There we go. Sorry, Sylvia, you're a hammer main now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Will it say in parentheses light bowgun user?
I could probably make a light bowgun thing. That would be easy enough.
Ovos you back.
Oh my god. Wait, what? No. No! I knew they're becoming more powerful. Metal power.
I was gonna say don't let it go to your head.
I will time you out. Actually, I think I'm just normal mod. I don't know if there's a way to like make more than that.
There's standard mod, and then there's managing moderator, which is like the one above. You should be
Okay.
managing.
Let me refresh now that they're given powers. Go to channel. Nope, I am not allowed to do anything to them anymore.
Probably because you're all mods.
Yeah. I have to scroll up to.
It would be friendly fire.
Hey, look, I 100%. I accept friendly fire sometimes. I think it can be useful. Red
I
has no
do.
power.
Mwahaha.
Yes. Careful. Also, if you ever show up in my streams, I still hold all the power. Please
Yeah.
don't leave me. It's
He
not a
still
threat.
holds all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I hold the 4 pieces of Exodia. I just have to draw that 5th. It's somewhere, I swear. I don't. Please, believe me. I have all 5 pieces of Exodia. It's in my deck. I swear. I didn't mill it, did I? No, it's not in my graveyard. Was it exiled? It was exiled. Oh. Noctua threw it in the ocean. Why would you waste 9 copies of Blue Eyes White Track? You can only summon 5 creatures. Actually,
Hello,
6.
Panda.
Wait, no. Oh no. Hello, Panda. Overthrowing crime of government. I will put you into timeout. You're the only one I can discipline. I have to fix some authority somehow.
I am very happy and content with a little group of people here.
Yay. You can't wait to make it big. Like T-Series.
I don't really want millions of followers,
You don't want billions.
but if I could
Trillions.
earn a small income, like passive income, that would be nice.
A small fortune. Understandable. Consider you only have 3 copies of one card in a deck. I think you're making choose. Yes, that is true. Noctua actually is correct. You can only have 3 copies of a singular card in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Now, if we were playing Magic the Gathering, you could have 4. Actually, there are, yeah.
I cast Sexy Lucario.
Specifically, Sexy Lucario. You see, I have, I have 8 different Lucarios in my deck. Like, but you're only allowed 4. No, you don't understand. Each one's different. Mokuba, make sure Noctua is late for the tournament entries. God, I need to rewatch that so I can attempt the Seto Kaiba voice. I summoned Dragon Lady in attack mode. A Dragon Lady? Something tells me it's more about the lady and not the dragon. You know what, screw it, I can still make this work.
Do you prefer the downward dog style?
Summon monster face up. Face, face up defense position. Hold on. No, because if I remember correctly, so you have to have either an area of effect spell on the field, or yeah, you can't do that. Like, you have to have an area of effect spell on the field that forces monsters to be summoned in defense position, or you have to be using another card effect that forces monsters that are summoned on that turn to be summoned in defense position.
Has anyone ever created a game where you use cards from all different like card games, like Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh, all shuffled
Oh, I'm
together?
pretty certain. Most likely.
Because that
Has to
sounds
be.
like fun chaos.
Yeah, that's a joke. The show took the show took the liberties with the rules. Yeah. I'm like, we gotta do this. I'm summoning my creature. Really? That's a 6-star. How do you summon that? I attach my decaying mammoth to your blue eyes white dragon to destroy it in 3 turns. Like, decaying mammoth doesn't have any on-field abilities. It would actually be kind of cool if it did, but doesn't. One guy literally... That's true. Someone literally pulled a gun on him and like, nope. Remember, 4Kids doesn't allow guns. Remember the atrocity that they had in the One Piece episode? The very, very early thing.
Something I learned earlier today is in the basically there was a Captain Underpants.
Yes.
In the very first version of it, which was only sold very briefly in the 80s, that wasn't aimed towards kids, and it had guns and stuff in it.
I see. Water guns. The plungers. Like, oh, look out, Luffy! Poison suction cups!
Double D suction cups.
No. Triple D.
Double J.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. What the fuck?
I sure do love Aang. He's my favorite character in Avatar. Aang.
An avatar. Yes. Calling Zoro Zolo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. Hilarious enough, it's actually Eddie who was providing the suction cups. It was just that Double D was the one using them the most.
Hmm.
And Ed helped.
There's a running joke throughout the whole show that you as the viewer are never allowed to see what's underneath Double D's hat. And I like
Good.
to imagine he just has like a wild mohawk.
He
Or
has
like
the most
long
normal
luscious hair.
ever. That's the joke. It's just the most normal hair ever. It's so
Yes.
normal.
Sucking
Yeah.
Cup Man is still a thing.
Fuck you!
I love Pymations. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's a super down-to-earth guy.
I don't believe in him. I think he's a cryptid. There is no video evidence of him posting stuff on the internet that has been enjoyed by millions.
He's also like very, very close friends IRL with some of my other favorite YouTubers, like Robin Nelson, Brebo, / Miss Breezy. I love the YouTube short animation series he's been doing with his character Pretzel, the bird.
Good. Yee.
Birdtown News is good. I love Sheriff Hayseed.
Just dance, it'll be okay. Ooh, just dance. Back the record, baby. Some people should use a glue stick instead of a chapstick. Myself included. I am 100% on that. There are days I just need to shut.
You could also use Scotch tape.
I could. Duct tape. You could put little things on. You could draw like little faces over my mouth. Like little mouth expressions. I'm like, okay, hold on, let me just put the duct tape on so I don't say anything stupid. Oh, too late. I already said something stupid.
One of my YouTube goals that I've been working towards lately has been, in order to unlock the like channel memberships and things like that, you need 3,000 watch hours, and I think it's like 500 or 1,000 subscribers. I think it's 1,000.
It might be 1,000.
I don't plan on reaching that anytime soon or if ever, but that is like my long-term goal to work towards.
He just wants to start being able to charge you guys money.
I mean, I don't. It would purely be a donation. If someone wanted
Yeah.
to.
He's gonna lock all of his videos underneath membership. Blue, what have you done?
He got hacked.
I got Hank. Okay, everyone, make your bird sounds. Bird, bird, bird. Dragons count as birds, right? They have wings and we don't have a place for dragons. Okay. There weren't any reptiles at that convention, so it was like, okay, well, you're standing with the birds. Bird! My god.
I can tell this is a mod because the sun is shining inside the vehicle, despite there being no window.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a picture of a wild tiger just laying down, thinking that its day couldn't get any better, and you're like, I know that creature could kill me in 2 seconds. Flat. I want to rub it. Like, yes. Behold the creature that can kill me. I'm gonna touch it. Big cats acting like house cats with their handlers is one of the most surreal things. True.
It's very cute.
If it not friend, why friendship? Absolutely.
There's lots of stories of people adopting kittens to discover they're actually a bobcat.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll do the same thing with like pups and other stuff, and like, that's a coyote. It's like, oh.
Which, to be fair, when they're young, they do look like the other animals.
Yeah.
Just with the bobcat kitten, they just look floofy and thick.
Mm-hmm.
Which you would just think a Maine Coon or something like that.
Your one warning is they have really, really big paws to start with. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that, could be a weird mix. So, like, that's a bobcat. Cat's dream of a big being on lap. All cats desire the box.
Before we left to Walmart earlier, when I came out of my room, I was expecting Peanut to come running because she had been crying before. But no, she was happily sitting on the oven because it was warm.
Understandable.
She likes the oven nice and hot.
She likes the warm. Crocodile, well, not necessarily crocodiles, alligators. Alligators can also do the thing where it's like, is friend shape. At least
Baby
crocodiles have the
alligators are cute.
decency. Baby alligators are very cute.
Because
At least
sound like
crocodiles have the
frogs.
decency of like looking angry. So it's like, oh, a danger board. Got it.
Yeah, because the babies like chirp and stuff. They make silly
Yeah, they
noises.
go,
They're like a million baby Yoshis.
Exactly. Noctua has it perfect for cats mentality. If not for sits, then why is it made of warm? I could take a crocodile in a fight. I wouldn't win, but I could do it.
You just never let it spin.
Yeah, just never let it spin.
Well, if you take it on while it's dead, you'll always win.
How about, and just hear me out, we don't fight the crocodile.
We're fighting alligator.
Oh.
Crocodiles are too aggressive.
What
That's the
was
main
it?
difference. I mean, there's other differences, but
Most of the time. Crocodiles are more active predatory. Most of the time. Also, American crocodiles are a lot more antisocial. Now, Nile crocodiles, they're a eusocial creature. And a lot of the times when zoos have a Nile crocodile in their, like, on display, they'll have something like a black caiman or some other crocodilian with them. Because, like, another social crocodilian with them, because they will get captivity stress, hilariously enough. Yeah, of all the dumb things, like, really? The second largest crocodilian on the planet will get fucking captivity stress if it doesn't have other crocodiles near it. That is so dumb. I love it. So dumb. Ideally you don't fight the animal, but like if you had to, I could win. Okay.
it's good to have confidence.
It's good to have confidence. I could beat up a sunfish. These crocodilians are like me for real. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny because American alligators are also eusocial creatures. So the easiest thing for an American zoo to do is literally put a African crocodile in an exhibit with American alligators.
I don't know why OBS is running poorly tonight, but it is.
Yeah, it looked fine on my side.
It does look fine, but OBS itself is running laggy.
OBS is fighting you. I get stressed when, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I get stressed when I'm alone. I get stressed when I'm with groups of people. I get stressed when I'm in a car. I get stressed while I'm in a bed. I just need to go into my own personal BIOS settings and be like, what is wrong with you? What setting is on 10?
Same. That's why I'm on a med.
Yeah. Okay, so mine's on an 8 because I say mine's manageable.
I don't get stressed, but I do feel lonely a lot. And it's the kind of lonely where you can feel lonely even when around people. That kind of like,
Yeah.
it's unpleasant.
I can literally be 5 inches inside him and he can still be like, I'm lonely. Like, Wow, these numbers are off the chart. Fortunately, I have a bigger chart.
I do think I also have some form of light OCD. Because I will often have to, like, when I do something, I'll count how many times I'm doing it. Or
Okay.
I'll have to do whatever minor little thing it is several times.
Mm.
I started having to do that at my grandmother's house. Hello. Yes, I have a bunch of mods installed. Mostly vehicles and trailers.
And a nuke button. Beep. You said 8
Mhm.
when you're planning on leaving? Okay.
8:30, somewhere in there. So I want to be up by 7.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, it's already 1.
Mhm.
It's 1, 2, 3. Come on, go and see.
Yeah, I've been keeping track of the time. I just wanted to finish this quest because I'm nearly there. And then that will be the last of all the quests in the Michigan region.
Finally, we get to leave Michigan. Never liked the state anyways. What did Michigan ever do to you? It helped.
Next, I will be going to Alaska.
Finally, a state worth my time.
Same. It's easier. But I do actually like the Alaska maps. I think they're fun.
Can it stop raining if my bones can only take so much extra pain?
Oh yeah, I want to tomorrow pick up more of those flavored hot chocolates I like. I want to
Okay.
get more of the hazelnut ones because those are really good.
God, I can feel this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just rocking back and forth in the cab like that. Like, I've been in such many similar situations driving hay trucks.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, God, I can feel this damn thing. I can taste this stream.
Good. Did you ever go into third person?
Not on purpose. Naito's dad's log trucks were the same way. But don't eat the stream. I'm enjoying watching it. I never said I wanted to eat it. It's just like the smell and taste of the air is such a distinct of the inside of a truck cab is such a distinct and vivid memory for me. And it's like I can taste it. It's like, oh, you can smell the like I can smell that. I can smell that. And I was like, okay, wow, that's nice. I can taste it.
I've never
There again,
ever
I'm also-
seen. Oh no, this is an international. But one of the other trucks is a Caterpillar, and I've never seen a Caterpillar branded truck in real life. I know they exist, but
Yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, like, I'm weird. I can taste rain in the air.
Good 3D models. It's a bit low texture because it has to be for the stream, but
Yeah. Oh. Blue has the ultimate win. I might be able to taste the stream. But he can see it.
oh, are you colorblind?
Oh no. There's one fucking shade of orange that I cannot properly see.
Oh, okay.
That is all. Oh no, blue is severely. Oh dear. Well, as long as you can, um, I'm trying to come up. I'm sorry, my brain just sat there like, hey, your brain runs on Windows. It's a crash now. We're like, oh, bye.
Got one more little thing to do.
Okay. Your eyes seem to be working well enough to find a good content creator right there over at Silver Flare. You found two good content creators. Oh, you found Markiplier's channel? He's really good. He's been doing this a long time. He's very experienced at making YouTube videos.
Is this fuel trailer?
I hear he made a Amazon series at one point.
It is that low. Okay, good.
Not that big of a fan of Markiplier. Understandable. If you really want to watch his Iron Lung movies, okay. Yeah, if they come out, okay. And the new FNAF game comes out, you watch him, but otherwise, it could go either way. Yeah. I'm more inclined to watch some of his movies now when he's like with Bob and Wade. Or when he's playing a really narrative game. It's like, okay. Yeah, they do a good job bouncing off each other as content creators and entertainers. And silly men. Specifically the latter.
Yeah, Bob's Frigid story is great. And accurate. When we moved into this house, we had a similar thing happen when we bought a microwave from, I think it was either Home Depot or, I think it was Home Depot or Best Buy, one of the two. But it was one of the microwaves that need to be installed, like above an oven and stuff. They brought it out, and they couldn't figure out how to get the old one, so they were just going to leave it here with us. And they were surprised when we're like, well, can you take it back? They didn't break it, thankfully, but...
I would have, out of principle, just snapped that microwave over my knee. Like a small stack of sticks.
Bonk.
Beep. It's just not fair.
No.
Absolutely.
What are you up to?
The user that you have dialed cannot be connected to. Yes, that. I am definitely here. I am present. How's chat doing? This number cannot be completed as dialed. Please check check the number that you have dialed and call it again, or hang up and just give up.
Same here. Not good.
Hunger, just chilling.
Yeah, I had one of the salads after I got out of the shower, but they're not exactly filling.
Yeah.
Same. As soon as I deliver this trailer, or bring it back to the trailer store to sell it, I'm done. Because I'm just trying to get through it. Nice.
Made spaghettles. Yay! Gonna have some soup. Excellent.
I was thinking it might be kind of nice, if it were possible, to try and save up some money for a very cheap car.
Yeah.
Like secondary car. So I was looking at cars that I could find like for like $2,000 or less. I found a couple.
Okay.
One of them was $800, and it was a I think it was a Nissan Altima. I was just laughing because Nissan Altimas have a bad rap for being like some of the worst drivers on the road. Like they're up there with BMW.
Well, that means people will just give you your space that you deserve.
Actually, one of the cars that was tempting is there was a like a '95 Honda Civic
Okay.
for like $1,000.
Not 1,000. What about $5? I'll give him 5.
The paint was pretty bad, but it's like, yeah, but that's fine. It's a cheap car. Bigger, longer, and uncut is a good movie. I've been going back and watching people react to Chowder lately, and it's been fun. It's one of my favorite
Good.
cartoons of all time. It's one of the shows I grew up watching. I always liked Ceviche because he's the gay one.
Oh, I thought you liked him because he was flamboyant.
He is. Like, I just loved everything about Chowder because it was so weird. It had traditional 2D animation, and then it also had live action puppets. Like it had mixtures of animation styles, almost like a predecessor to or yeah, predecessors came before, right?
Yes.
Like before Gumball and stuff, did the different animation styles.
Hmm.
And one of my favorite things too in Chowder is like the opening. Every episode, there's like a cooking scene in the oven, and it's different for each episode. Another one of my favorite things is the patterns on clothing. It's like it's a fixed pattern, but when the character moves, the pattern stays stationary. It's a really weird, trippy effect. Yeah, Gazpacho is really good. Everyone likes schnitzel. Rada rada.
Rada rada. I don't even know who Schnitzel is. Is that the tall one?
Yeah, he's a rock monster.
Okay. Okay. If chowder is such a big reason why you love cooking, then why are you out of the kitchen?
I mean, that was one of my early gamer tags, was Chowder.
Okay.
It was Hawk 5015, and then it was Chowder 5015, and then it was Snow Leopard 5015.
And then it was
also
5015, 5015.
and that was my nickname as well growing up, Chowder, because of the show. My mom's boyfriend at the time called me that.
I didn't get a nickname. And that's why I go by an entirely separate alias now. I don't
No one
even
else
know
called
why.
me that, only him.
The kitchen doesn't have a bed. You can put a bed in the kitchen if you're brave enough.
I would really like a griddle if I ever get my own place. That'd be nice.
God, my brain went on thinking, if I was to get my own place, I would like a strip pole for calisthenics. And it's like, what the fuck?
Sure, why not? Yeah, if I had my own place and I could, like, learn on my own, I think I'd probably enjoy cooking more. I just kind of get overwhelmed easily. And then I don't know where anything is in the house, and then I don't know what ingredients I need or what we have. Yeah, just rather not bother.
Don't ever get a built-in stove griddle. They're annoying. Understandable.
Yeah.
I will only get the built-in stove ones now.
I know they're better, like when you have a power outage, but I would prefer to have an electric stove and oven. Whether that's just a normal electric burner or conduction. I think the thing I learned that catches people off guard when they're not used to or convection, whatever it is that it heats up a lot quicker, and people don't realize that, so you need to adjust your cooking times.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much
Just
it.
keep an
And you need special pots and pans to work, but they're so common now that really shouldn't be a problem. Just get them secondhand if you have to.
third hand.
They're a lot safer if you have kids and pet stuff, too. I was gonna make a joke. What one do you fall into, Var? Both?
Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Am I a child or a pet? Well, I help pay some of the bills, so I guess I'm a pet. Because you can't have children pay taxes.
They'll find a way.
They'll find a yeah.
If you lived in an HOA, they'd want to know the location if you had a lemonade stand.
Yeah.
They'd ask for taxes.
Fortunately, I don't have a lemonade stand.
Oh, do you have a grapefruit stand?
Yes. I just sell raw grapefruits.
Raw grapefruit juice.
Nope, just the raw grapefruit itself. I peel it, of course.
I only
Like,
sell
here you go.
orange peel.
Orange peel extract.
No, orange peel.
Oh no.
It's grated in a cheese grater. So zesty. I say as my eyes are like burning.
Mm-hmm. Am I a dead man walking?
I don't know, Arnie.
I'm a zombie. Brrr. I'm a live man laying. I'm not even laying, I'm sitting currently. Sitting on this dick. It's
Oh
very
no.
painful. Wow. What an impression of a Minecraft zombie was great. No joke. Thank you. I'm glad that my ability to impersonate NPCs is going to get me so far in life. I could work for... fuck me. Who's the studio that made the Minecraft movie?
I don't know the name.
Was that Paramount? I have the internet literally right in front of me. I'm not looking it up. I'm not putting Minecraft movie in my search bar.
Yeah, knockoff. Cool. That's everything. Besides the contest, which I don't really care for, so. Alaska.
Alaska later.
Their excuse for why the Minecraft movie is live action is that it's supposed to be a modded game. And I get the idea of it being like a super high resolution texture pack, like making fun of those. But like, I don't know. I think it just looks bad.
Yeah.
Like the movie's writing might be okay. It's just the animation that's very jarring.
It does not look like Minecraft. It looks like it was inspired by Minecraft.
Yeah.
It literally looks like they didn't get the rights to make Minecraft stuff, so they can't make it look like Minecraft. That's what it actually looks like. It looks like they're trying to dodge like copyright claim. And it's like, you have the fucking rights to it. Do it right.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna call the stream. It's now been 4 hours, 21 minutes. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me tonight, Var. Thank you for joining Blue and Noctua and Panda and everyone else. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. Links in the description to follow either of us, as well as a Ko-fi. And yeah. Night, guys. Bye-bye.
Nice. You take care of all yourselves.